Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match. Punk,
oh yeah, from the top. Bullseye with the elbow.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself. GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my Bible stand.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opposite.
Look out!
Body from the top. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned his dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always strikes and fairy tales are not real. Risking it all.
Side dive.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Boom! This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Piercing chop.
Hooked up, and boom! CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Sweet GTS from Punk.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Somehow he kicked out.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Arm drag provides an escape.
Ooh, roundhouse connects.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Big. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
And one punch connects after another. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Hooked up.
He really needs to cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
Turns it around. Lift it up. What's next? There's the pin for the championship. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Measuring him now. Lining it up.
Big knee to the midsection.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go. 2. Sleep.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2 count.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter, Scorpion Death.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Springboard misses the target.
Brutal forearm. Strong kick.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's help could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast.
Flying armbar. Triangles in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Misses the target.
Able to parry that one.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was, I tell you.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. Powerman and one. Not yet.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Countered by CM Punk.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
And just targeting the midsection.
Get in there, ref.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships. And an elbow. Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Boom. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
All this heavy artillery is really adding that. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Putting him in the corner for something here.
And the Bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 set up, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Double axe handle.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Bang. He finds a counter. Here we go. Rey Mysterio. 619 countered. What an interception.
Drilled down onto the mat. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Oh, GTS. Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
There's two. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has. From way up, double axe handle connects. All right, he's got to refocus up now. placed him in the corner here.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for... About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with submission.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Orton able to counter.
The story of this match is that neat.
Here we go.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Followed up with a lariat.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton.
He's doing it. Going for the pin. And he manages to kick out at 1.
Still showing some signs of life here. Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Fends it off. Good counter.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Suplex is blocked.
Reversed into a suplex of their own.
Stomping right on their face. Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
He's able to reverse it. Right on the arm.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Big elbow drop.
Punk avoids the attack. Getting put
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can...
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one somewhat. The arm now, but a good old-fashioned Punk now lifted.
And Punk gets countered there.
Great in-ring arch. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Oh, into the pin attempt.
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
This fight, he believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, the Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Face first, setting up, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. Punk keeps it
Sky high. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. The battle rages on right before our eyes.
a little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
And Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge him?
Caught with a neck breaker.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Boom! Manages to reverse it.
Oh, simply devastating.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's a long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can. Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
What a severe suplex.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
Undertaker with a vintage
Tombstone! Undertaker landed that perfectly.
looking for the victory. 2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the dead man can put that final nail in the coffin.
Well executed suplex. On a well-placed calf kick there.
And he goes crashing to the outside. CM Punk headed to the top.
From the heavens.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
And now he gets back into the ring. The count continues.
Time to get back in there. From the apron. Good Lord, taking flight.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
He connects with a counter.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred perched up top.
Crash and burn.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Forced down.
Devastating elbow strike.
Taking things back into the ring. Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
CM Punk looking. And Undertaker moves.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Lift off. Big collision on the splash.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. Quick evasion from him there.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Top rope.
The elbow drop. Punk is holding nothing back, trying to bury the dead man once and for all. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
2. Only 2?
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
Sam. Reversal by The Undertaker. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
It's time for Undertaker to take...
What power! Tombstone from The Undertaker.
Will that clinch things for The Undertaker.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Big leg drop.
A big blow to Punk there, and the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
Face first. Oh, setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Look at this. Suicide dive.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Oh, double axe handle. Boom. Read that one. Kick gets caught. Lethal kick.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He quickly slides into the ring. Calf kick finds the mark. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Shoulders down. Does he have him? It only gets a 1 count.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Calf kick on the money.
Oh no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Taking his time to perfectly measure. Just clubbing down.
Oh, that had to hurt. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak
The winner
is
of this
over.
match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Pile driver! Spiked him. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk. His up. Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
stepped up, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
One counter met by another.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock into it. Suplex. I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Bam! From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his shot at WrestleMania. Taking flight.
Huge splash from up top.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Alright, quick takedown, double leg on that high stacked pin here. Counters. Cover. Oh, turning it around. Changes it into a...
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Kick out just before two.
And kicking out. Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back goal to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2 count. 3. No, a 2 count.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it...
Watch out!
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
It got caught by an uppercut.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. On the apron. Whoa, look out. Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
And he slides him back to the mat. Sit up high here.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Cena now taking it away. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt in more ways than one.
Into an uppercut.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and crawl back into the fight.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Serves him right for running his mouth. CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena. He knows he can beat The Rock. And many others believe this is just the first step in Punk reaching the top of the mountain once again and on the grandest stage of them all.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a final driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for...
Going for the 3 count. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Oh, he fends that off. Up the rope he goes.
CM Punk from the top rope. Flying elbow drop. Vintage Punk. And he's got to be looking to put Cena to bed here.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Can John Cena survive this?
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
His argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight fueling the air tide in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk.
Elbows to the head, makes their way out, turns it into a swinging neckbreaker.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania. Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than...
Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Turns that back on CM Punk. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE. Face first. Setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Loving blow.
One step ahead there.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Finds the mark. What's CM Punk going for here?
Driver spiked him.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Whipping lariat. Oh, what a response.
Mongolian chop.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. He is looking to do some serious harm.
And now he's headed out of the ring. From above!
From the top, double axe handle connects. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he tosses it back in now.
The kick connects.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law. And that's
From the top.
Whoa, cross body! And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
And Rock comes right back at him. Oh, that can rock you. And he stonewalls The Rock.
high risk!
A slingshot cross body!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Sliding into the ring now.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Championship title.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. And down with the belly to belly.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Power slam, all that sliding up from behind.
Now an inverted DDT. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent. From the apron.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
Blow to the breadbasket. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Yeah, this relentless assault from The Rock. This isn't just about the title for The Rock. This is personal.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Oh! A razor-sharp chop there.
Into the ring again now.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now.
Big right hand. Rock's been disarmed here.
with the champion's move.
Placing him in the... And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock pumped down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheat.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the GTS.
We might see a new champion crown.
This could be it. Cover.
Kicked out at one. Even The Rock can't believe it.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Clobbered with the championship.
CM Punk looking. Stopping that offense with a swift.
Here it comes.
The Rock, bound by The Rock.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance. I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. A reversal. He saw that coming. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Climbing up the corner.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Down with a GTS. Can we have a new champ after that?
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Blast off.
Whoa, cross body.
I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them, something we'll look back on in the future.
Taking the title into hand here.
And this one might be headed ringside. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
What a lariat! Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Struck with a calf kick. And Punk wants more from his opponent. Rock now floats. Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
The Rock is getting cut off at the knees at every turn. The Rock wards him off. Oh.
Send him a Russian leg sweep.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it though.
What great. Cuts the attack off.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a 3-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the... Flying! Boom! Face first!
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even when Lesnar underestimated Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or lock in submissions on the Beast tonight.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Ascending to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be...
To the sky. You gotta be kidding me. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Lesnar showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Oh, knee right to the spine. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H in WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Brock getting out of harm's way on a well-placed calf kick there. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Boom! DDT!
Not That's a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Great aim on the toss chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair. Not a care in the world. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Release German. And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Gets out of dodge.
Huge kick cast.
Whoa!
Look at this. That is incredible. What a crossbody.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Calf kick on the money. Big kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Perched up top.
Knee drop. This is a man possessed.
From the top.
Devastating knee directly to the face.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, he cuts it off. Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined focus. Connecting with a punch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Strong counter from Punk.
Well-placed calf kick. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Big knee to the midsection.
The submission cinched in, but look at Brock working to break it to fight out of the hold. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast Incarnate backing you up.
What for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
But just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And he kicks out of the pin and one. Wow.
Punk sidestep. Opponent lifted.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
No doubt about it. This is just added
CM Punk from the top rope. Oh, he misses the mark. Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, not quite. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. That could end Brock's night.
2 count. Oh, he was almost finished.
I think Paul Heyman's heart just skipped a beat. Was that a wake-up call now for Brock Lesnar? Has it just angered the beast more?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric.
Going for
Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win.
a huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Check out the springboard.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk. Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the 3rd time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Roundhouse kick.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
You gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's gonna be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Tope Atomico finds the mark. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. McIntyre holding him at bay.
A string of counters.
Oh, strong impact. Uppercut. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Oh, man.
He's been sent right through the cell. The sheer force.
I don't think anyone expected the wall to give way like that, least of all him.
Drew anticipated that one.
Going up, but the whole arena's more worried about the coming down part.
Starting his climb up the cell. I wonder what he has in store.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell, and he makes a bad situation even more dangerous.
Drew flexing his...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
From the top of the cell, my God!
And this is exactly what we're talking about when we say that Hell in a Cell shortens these superstars' careers. I really can't believe what we just witnessed.
He just paid the ultimate price in a match like this.
And he's heading up the cell.
You knew this was coming.
Climbing the cell wall, and the whole WWE Universe is on edge now. He's as mad as a hatter climbing the cell. Nothing good ever happens on top of the cell.
He's made it to...
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Everyone in the arena is holding their breath right now.
One wrong move up there could spell disaster. A little cockiness here from Punk.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
That cell rope was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
He's been put in a bind.
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow. This is surreal. Nothing is worth this level of risk, this level of altitude.
Pile driver. McIntyre vulnerable here. Uh-oh.
Read that and answered with a backdrop.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Fighting on top of the cell. Something's got to give.
These superstars simply want to destroy each other. And as we can see, that desire is not merely confined inside the cell anymore.
This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
Looking to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. As this battle rages on top of the cell, you wonder how this all ends.
I'm afraid badly is the only answer. Nothing good can come from this situation.
Gets slammed down.
Dangerous heights here. This can only end in disaster. The thud as he landed. This match continues to live up to the Hell moniker.
I just hope this all ends soon. This has just gone way too far. McIntyre returning to the ring. Pin on CM Punk. Quick count after one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from. Claymore! Drew may have put an end to this. Whoa! Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
He's heading back to the ring.
Ooh, great anticipation.
CM Punk. Uh-oh.
Nicely done. Managing to set. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Thinking of going high risk here.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Get this back into the ring now. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Oh, stiff wrench shot.
Impressive awareness from him. Ooh.
Thunderous power slam. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Calculating the next move here.
Sent down hard.
Man, what timing on that counter.
CM Punk looking. Drew anticipated that one. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
He gets back into the ring.
Jeez, McIntyre is really bleeding now.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
And just like that,
Claymore by McIntyre. That might be all Drew needs.
Cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
there is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
2, and he's still in the game.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone merely impossible to keep down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight.
And he manages to escape just in.
He wants to end this for the win. And he kicks out of the pin and won.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
Literally throwing a wrench into the works here.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
He is locked in on his target now.
Big time height on that kick. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Face first. Setting up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Ooh, hitting him with that wrench.
Oh! McIntyre a step ahead there.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot.
Literally throwing a wrench into the works here.
Uh-oh.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Big time powerbomb.
Escape just in time. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
What's he at here?
Michinoku driver.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his...
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
CM Punk stopped that in its...
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes to sleep. Once again going all out.
Double axe handle.
And the knee.
Oh, the weakening arm breaker. Working on the leg. And Punk gets countered there. Catches the kick.
Targeting the back of the head. CM Punk. Solid bit of defense on his part there. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Mongolian chop.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more...
What a crossbody!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Watch out! Through the air. It connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Headed back toward the ring, maybe to avoid the countout. And he re-enters into the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Coming back from the outside now. Heading to the top rope here.
From above!
Launching. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around in the crowd.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside. Ooh, stiff punch.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
And now this battle is out of the crowd.
Just goes to show that this thing has gone totally off the rails.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
hits a scoreboard.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. Oh, a near fall.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Mongolian chop.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
And misses on the springboard. Woo! Mongolian chop.
Even more damage inflicted to the torso.
Making a concerted effort to repeatedly go after the midsection, to go after the core of the body. From above!
Watch out!
Back up top, he cannot be stopped!
From way up,
Diving double axe handle.
consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
They sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp, I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
And Seth, this one's for the bench. And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How?
Oh, wrestling
Offensive
down.
line. It's cinched in. This could be... We're going to free the arm and does just that.
Arm wringer.
But now popped in the joint.
Leg caught.
Ring your bell. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins. From the top rope, bullseye with the elbow.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Gone to sleep.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, gone to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There's 2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between 2 men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk. Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with a Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
Well, pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling. Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. It always bothers me to be around him and always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though.
There it is. He can end it here.
Contact broken.
Seth dodges that attack.
Can't prepare your face for that. There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit. Seth just rubbing it in there.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time...
Shoulders down, cover. No, he kicks out.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Rollins at a disadvantage. Spiked him. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
And he heads back into the ring. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? He breaks the pin. Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
There it is. Reversal.
Roman, spear.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Spiked. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived in the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Suplex. Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel, and the dents on the chair is proof.
He answers right back. Boom, snaps the leg across the head.
This is the main event of wrestling.
Look at this.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a question. Oh, what's Roman looking for? Looks like a submission hold is coming. Trying to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no... And he very quickly counters. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Struck with a calf kick. And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
Up high. Crossbody from the top.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Punk never saw that coming.
Roman,
problem here.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Reigns absolutely. Oh, spear!
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Uh-oh, elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Rollins with a reversal.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
DDT.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Punk is determined right now.
Countering that offense. Roundhouse kick.
Ooh, driving those steps down as hard as possible. Diamond-plated steel coming at you. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. And that could be a first step towards Roman gaining control.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
He gets back into the ring.
Setting them up in the corner.
Defiant counter to Reigns. Hoisted up.
Working the midsection there.
Clothesline. Seth is down for the count. Kicks out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Oh, what a quick answer.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh,
tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people's he going?
Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
With a stomp.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Looking for the pin. Wasted no time kicking out there.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Unmitigated demonstration.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in.
Spear by Reigns.
Will Reigns close this out?
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Picture perfect drop kick.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And the cover. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And Punk wanted to swing for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. Oh, he flips that around. Catches the leg.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And again, his head is the target of this attack.
At this point, I don't know how he's still standing.
Pin. Roman could put it away here. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Turns that back on CM Punk.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Driven into the barricade.
Back in the ring. Ooh, shot that chair right out.
Roman's shoulders are down. And he stops the count. Uh-oh. Counter by CM Punk. Sheesh, a painful-looking shot.
Seth turns that away. This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders. Flapjack!
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Avoided any damage there.
Big time height on that kick.
He quickly slides into the ring. Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Oh, the chair. The cover. The cover. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss.
It looks like he can get it done here.
And that breaks up the pin.
Holy, that will fracture a neck. Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
Here we go. Suicide dive.
showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Seth Rollins trying to bring the audience along.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Being carried around now.
Oh, driven face first into the apron.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
There's two. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Well, look at that scoop slam. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Watch the quickness on this. Ow, bang! Snap suplex. Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
And some effective offense with that one.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through
Capitalizing with a quick O'Connor roll.
Pin attempt by the champion. Quick pin. Championship on the line. An easy kick out there.
Tried to get away with an early one there. Body shot to the abdomen. What a heinous chop that was.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Michaels looking vulnerable. Wow, what impact!
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bray was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
The ring post, figure four leg lock applied. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Michaels with the awareness. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Looks like he's coming back in. He's locked up. Down with a suplex. And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels.
Slammed down with authority.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Figure 4. Leg lock. The legs can't endure.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Nice scoop slam.
And to speak on the elephant in the room.
From the top. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels from pillar to post.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. Looks to climb the top rope.
Stalking from above. From the sky.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Brett avoids it.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
And he turned it around. And Michaels needed that badly.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally.
Hart has flight in mind.
From above.
And Brett off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
There's press. There's press.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Hung out to dry. HBK showcasing that famous merchandise for the crowd a little bit.
Hitman never saw that coming.
Sweet chin music.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. This match has gone up.
Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammering away the...
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
He forces the break by getting to the ropes. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Looked to become a highlight reel, instead just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it. Oh, the DDT delivered.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself. And averting damage there.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes. Hoisted up. Ouch. Incredible power slam.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score set, pinfall, or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Bam! Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. This could be it. The pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Oh, man!
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Fireball to the face!
Are you kidding me?
Second or third degree burns are a distinct possibility.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, what a shock of the ear. Driven down. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed chop. What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks.
What a reversal.
Getting out of harm's way. Jack just got out of there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Stiff headbutt.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, throwing that hockey stick with brutal accuracy.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Not looking good in this position. Holy hell, broken in half by the table.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
All the way to the floor. Hard to recover from that.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Wow, cross body.
There he goes up that ladder.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Good God!
Absolutely insane.
There is no good reason to throw yourself towards the concrete from that height.
An absolutely devastating impact.
Tremendous impact. Oh, coming down from way up top. Look at the velocity into the table.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Point of the elbow, nailed it. They're setting the table on fire.
Oh my God.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Countered with a backdrop. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Big boot. Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow. Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage.
By the look of them, you can tell they're fighting through the pain right now.
And when your midsection is in pain, it radiates throughout your whole body.
Strong counter from Punk.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
One response after another, back and forth we go. This stage is no place for a battle. Cords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
And he re-enters into the ring. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here. Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what...
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not...
CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop connects.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Back and forth. Neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge connects.
There is no coming back from that.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and, most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with someone else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Oh, scattered that one.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Arms hooked up but lifted. Skyward and countered into an Alabama slam.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some...
This could be it. Austin with the cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Legs caught.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
A laser sharp chop there. Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Russian leg sweep.
Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
This can't bode well.
Through the table.
Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
He might just be stalling for time here. When asked about facing CM Punk,
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Oh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
immediate cover after the impact. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Just look at the Texas-sized amount of fight from Stone Cold here.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
CM Punk has to turn this around. In a no-holds-barred scenario like this, things can quickly spiral for him.
DDT.
When asked about
A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
he got the shoulder up in time.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Picked up and popped down.
Connects with a home run-worthy hit. Bang! Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
Fights back against Stone Cold.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Catches the...
Hold on, Austin eyeing the submission now.
Submission in tight, leg being torn apart. Perfectly executed submission hold, locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? Battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free.
These two Hellraisers are blood. Stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen. That was just as devastating as his opponent does it. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall. Stalking from above.
Sky high.
Ooh!
He's hooked up.
Driver spiked him. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkid. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
From the middle rope.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Running Hurricane Rana. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Caught that and reversed it. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rule book. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Eddie with a reversal.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. And that failed to hit the mark. Punk avoids the attack.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something.
Blast off! Oof, no way home.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Take off. Whoa, cross body.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect Falcon Arrow. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned...
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off from above.
From the top, misses big time.
Caught with a clubbing blow in the middle of the attack.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Directly targeting the throat.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from getting everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
To the sky. Cross body from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Gonna sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking. CM Punk from the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects. Guerrero's on his last breath.
Huge kick connects. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Dueling reversals.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a chop block. Guerrero might be waking up.
Eddie is not allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Oh! And CM Punk is in control.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. He's able to dodge that one in time. Punk devising something.
Big clothesline.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Brutal knee strike.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS. Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that.
Oh, And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Look at the height. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. A running hurricanrana. Eddie gets countered.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here. Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area. Things are heading ringside now.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Making his way to the top here. Look at the height.
Oh, he lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, bullseye.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Piercing chop.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Breaks the close count.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Smothering.
Flying. Being placed in the corner here. Oh, he saw it coming. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
If Punk is looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
He cinches Eddie in.
Oh, my God, a pile driver. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Still only got one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
This athleticism is off the charts.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Look at the height.
All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base.
Continuing to work on the leg here.
And just got caught with that DDT.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Targeting the chest, very effective.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is determined right now.
Look out! What a crossbody!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me!
What a crushing impact on the outside.
Here we go. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Big knee to the midsection.
No.
What a crossbody!
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now. The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Whoa, sir, are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
And Triple H well scouted.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Whit.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
He forces a break before the count of two.
He's really not making this easy. Punk sidesteps out of that.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room.
Blast off! You gotta be kidding me! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Stalking from above.
Lift off through the air. It connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
No. Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do this.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
Everyone look out. This never ends well.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Trading counters and reversals.
And now perched on our announce table. Oh, DDT on the announce table.
The game getting picked apart here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh, look out!
He gets back into the ring, all the way down to the floor.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part. Punch connects.
Clothesline! Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in. Are we? Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Grounded by a mean chop block.
The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Rotates out and gets the cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
What a counter!
Stomping down with all their weight. Oh, man. Boom! So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
He's stuck now.
What a counter into the back body drop.
Vicious use of the knee. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Climbing to the top. What's he having?
From the top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Shoving him into the corner now. A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
That's got to be the end right there.
And this could be it.
2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
but a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the... Look out!
Suicide dive!
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down. He needs to deal more damage before trying that again. Man.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
And the big question coming into tonight was, are we going to perched up top? Off the mark of that one.
Boom. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
What a display of strength here. Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Wow, springboard attack.
High red district for CM Punk.
Perched up top.
What's he hoping to find out there?
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Backdrop suplex.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying,
Take off.
Diving knee drop.
and he finds a way to elude that attack.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around.
Hang on, bar. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Hooked up and backdrop suplex.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop. And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange. Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Seated arm trap elbows.
Trio of elbows.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no... Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
No, the champ holds on.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Whip back into the ring. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Heading to the outside now.
Mounting.
Batista finds the advantage.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Smacked by the back fist.
And a kick. Shoulder tackle.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Batista averts the attack. Oh, kick connected right on target. Sequence of reversals there.
Stomping. Ouch. Returning back to the ring. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
From the sky.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
DDT.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. Oh, the elbow connects.
Seth flying hard into those steel steps.
He quickly slides into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Batista getting the WWE Universe riled up.
And now Batista is being measured.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. The challenger is not holding back.
2 count. He kicks out somehow.
That was an unbelievable kick out from Batista.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment. Orton was not prepared.
He's heading back to the ring.
And he has answers for Batista. Taking this match to the outside. Looking to take it to the air now. Perhaps looking for some kind of up high. Oh, crash and burn.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that.
Batista trying to secure the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Boom, lights out.
From the ring, all the way to the floor. Punk's had enough, he's looking. Batista looking to put this one to bed.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Cover. What? You've got to be kidding me.
Just barely more than...
KO out of nowhere.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Wicked clothesline. Randy might be defeated here.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Lands the elbow. Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Boom.
Neckbreaker.
Batista looking to end things here and now.
Connects. Saw it coming. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all, but I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is enraptured with every move these superstars make. Man. Devastating kick. Watch out. Suicide dive.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
going for broke, and it paid off. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Good defense from him.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Orton fending that off.
Caught a back spot. Sent flop from the top. Wow, cross body. Working on their arm.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich. Oh, saw it.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda. He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
He catches Cena with a counter. Spin kick to the midsection.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Accurate roundhouse.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
With the counter. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title, guys. How much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Stopped dead in their tracks.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011, and their rematch at
Look out! Wow! Cross body!
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Finds the mark.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
hard-hitting kick. Kick connects.
And Cena retaliates.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call. Follows it up with a short arm clothesline. What's it going to take to win? And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Into an uppercut.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses
From way up, double axe handle. And another climb. He's
up high.
Just nailing the double axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From above. From the heavens.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here. And he's looking for it again.
Taking flight from the top with the splash. A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Quick escape from danger there.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Punk and Cena.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Gone to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
2. And they're still in this.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Punk took his best shot.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Flying elbow drop. Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in trouble right now.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Going for the pin. Is this over? And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this one, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
Converts it into a headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Well, CM Punk, and here's an early cover. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Holding it over, versus it. Shoulders down. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Looking for a quick win there. Locks up.
Aggressive shove there. Oh, clothesline.
Look at it catch him off guard. And that was only a one.
But just as you'd expect this early on, he does get out of that.
Counter right when it was needed. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big league, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins.
Oh boy, Styles getting that hold locked in tight. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release. AJ on the receiving end. Big knife. Face first. Oh, He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Trying armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Good reflexes from him there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
From above.
Watch out!
Body from the top.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Incoming.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each...
Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Great awareness as he gets to the ropes to stop the count. German suplex. CM Punk realizing now AJ Styles is indeed phenomenal.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex right onto the apron.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ's nice movement from Punk and the Uranagi commits, and now an Anaconda Vice lock.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And able to invade the offense.
Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. Styles just got launched to the outside. What?
Watch out! Good Lord! Taking flight! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, God! Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Spiked on the crown.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here.
We're going to have to try to fight out of this.
What's it going to take to win? Styles is waiting on that. The quick exchange of...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him every...
CM Punk! CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Patented offense from the best in the world, delivered perfectly to the... Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! He breaks the ref's count after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out?
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
And he very quickly counters.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
And Punk wanted to swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. Spin kick to the midsection. On, AJ caught him.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
Yeah, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles find CM Punk looking to end things here.
Sweet GTS for Punk.
Come on, that has to be enough.
2. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. This chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world.
Incoming! Down with force!
And right away, he's heading to the top rope again.
From the top.
Angle switches it up. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk...
Twang armbar. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And he's going to the top.
Flying. Crossbody from the top.
Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking on a gifted technician like Kurt Angle.
Look, Punk's no slouch when it from the top.
He's able to counter that. And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's no signs of either combatant backing down.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Boom.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Wants to finish this.
Here we go.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Up high.
Oh my God, what a move.
Punk avoids the attack.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Sharp suplex. Taking things to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Double axe handle picks.
Struck with a calf kick.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't...
Punk peppered his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Brutal club.
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. And Punk gets countered there.
What's Angle planning here?
Belly-to-belly suplex.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's... Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is there any life left in Kurt? And he finds a way to elude that attack. Boom! Ducks out of harm's way.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle.
And the rope providing a bit of safety here. Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Camel clutch.
And it is deep. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk made, and he very quickly counters.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
That's hooked in deep.
And now forced to surrender. The pain was just too much.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. Certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and the Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Reversal! And that turns things around.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Oh, landing the uppercut. And knew what was coming there. And Punk making his way back to the ring. The counter by CM Punk. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is,
can he do it here? He's able to kick out before two.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Boom, boot. Punk never saw that coming. Textbook snap suplex.
trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
There's two. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of MIz and Mayrse, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maryse and the Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maryse, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maryse are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on the Miz and Maryse.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maryse, and Miz and Maryse know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the it couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maryse have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another.
He goes for the quick pin. He kicks out before two.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Hold on, he's lining him up. Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maryse.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way by competing on the end of... Oh, God! Right into the steps!
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Quick and effective delivery there by Punk. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maryse are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Boom. Head first. Talk about being on the same page.
The shoulders are down. And easily kicks out of the count.
A defiant kick out before the 1 count. You know what? I'm just going to say it.
He might put him away here. And he breaks the count quickly.
He's still in this.
And she reversed it.
Punk crafting an attack.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
That kick's got the distance.
Maryse is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maryse was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the ring.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done.
He lets his opponent out of submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, leg lariat. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back into the pin. Wow. Oof. Hold on, could this be? Yes, Miz is in danger in this submission hold.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission, needs to find an escape. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. And into the corner he goes.
It retaliates with a counter.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair and a face buster. Coming in off the tag. Oh, leg lariat. Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back.
Ooh.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maryse are about to exit stage left.
Two. A kick out at two.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain.
Cover it all. Come on. Blatantly steal this one.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
Oh, hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that submission is getting tighter and tighter. You can see the constriction playing a huge factor. It was just a matter of time. She was helpless to the submission.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today.